Alright chat, hopefully things are working a little bit better today. I did a couple tweaks, so hopefully service is in a little bit more. We are live chat, how are we doing? We are live. And we keep hitting red lights while we are live, but we're still live nonetheless. Still live nonetheless. So we are targeting the Clayton, New Mexico area and southeastward today, chat. Get everybody a minute to get in here, but how are we doing today? How are we doing today, chat? Everything's running smoothly here. Welcome in Marine, Christopher, Angie. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully you are having a great Saturday. Nice June Saturday. Sorry, I got my thing double recording. There we go. So I cleaned out a bunch of footage. I tested some stuff. Hopefully the stream's a little smoother today. I don't know what Starlink's issue is. It just seems to be hating whenever we get underneath the storm. So might play things a little further back until a tornado happens. Need to look at maybe getting my own custom little thing to make my, like a servo motor or something, to make my Starlink just spin. That way I can kind of tweak everything the way that I want. So we are here in Dalhart, Texas right now, heading northwestward. So another day, another chase target off the Raton Mesa. Seems like we're always up here 3 days in a row. 4 days. So we had today, yesterday, the day prior, and the day prior. So 4 days in a row we've targeted like the Kim, Colorado area, or within a county of Kim, Colorado. So this area is getting pretty familiar to us. We did have a tornado yesterday. Unfortunately, the stream service was terrible, but we did have a brief tornado rain wrapped, and then we had 3 tornadoes the previous day. I've got good footage of those tornadoes. They weren't great tornadoes, but I got good footage of bad tornadoes. So I'm gonna have to upload all that. Once we get up there to Clayton, New Mexico, we are going to have to get some gas. And we'll meet that storm northwest of Clayton. We're about 45 minutes from Clayton now. That storm's probably over the Des Moines area now. I wonder if anybody got Capulin Volcano plus the supercell. Probably should have left early, but I met a bunch of chasers at a coffee shop this morning, so I stayed a little longer than I probably should have, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Welcome in, Cindy. Welcome back, Noodles. 10:15 here, going to be a late night. Yeah, this is going to be a late chase for us too. Storms are just now getting going, about 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A lot of these days it feels like everything's been going up early, so hopefully the stream's running a bit better today. Hopefully I got some stuff ready to go, but we are way away from our storm now, probably about a little over an hour. But we were looking for great structure today, possibly a tornado as we get into the evening. They do have a little 2% tornado risk out here. Let me see if I can show you guys that. There is a tiny little 2% tornado risk for our target, and I am feeling it today, guys. I think we're gonna get some great structure. I think I backed up. What a Chad. Great structure day today, I think. I thought we were going to get a photogenic tornado yesterday, but unfortunately, again, that didn't happen for us. So, I'm going to toggle this map and show you guys just what I'm looking at here. Sometimes it doesn't want to work, but I want to get this all hooked up to like a Raspberry Pi and a Stream Deck. Doesn't want to work. Is it slash map or slash maps? Slash map. Alright. Just trying to get this thing to work for us. Maybe we got to set to red visible satellite and then do tornado and then it'll work. Yeah, that seems to be what the problem was, chat. Day 1 hail, switch to day 1 tornado and go none. For whatever reason, that SPC stuff is not loading for me. Hopefully this is working. Seems to not be working on my end, but it seems like it doesn't work on my end, but you guys can see it okay. It's showing day 2. Why is it showing day 2? Alright, well, this thing continues to mess with me here. Why is it going back the other way? Okay, hopefully this is working. It doesn't want to work. It's refusing to work. My setup is hating me right now, chat. What do I do when my setup doesn't want to work? Like, why is it on the Pacific Northwest? I'm not in the Pacific Northwest. The stream's issue is, chat, but I don't know why it's not zooming to the correct area. Kind of weird. I'll have to fix that bug. I was supposed to do that today, but you can see we've got several 2% tornado risks out. We are in this northwestern edge of the risk in the Panhandle in eastern New Mexico. Kind of interesting setup here today. Hello, Noodles. Wishing you clear roads, strong signals, and epic skies ahead. Stay safe out there. Let's chase some beauty today. Yeah, I agree with you there, Noodles. I'm ready for some great structure today. Maybe a tornado at sunset. Always wanted to visit the UK. Yeah. Yeah, it is showing the US is all black. It's just not. It's just moving over for whatever reason to a random area in the Pacific Northwest, and I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna have to do something to fix it, but I don't really know what. Because like I can't go in and directly manipulate it from the stream. So I've got some stuff that I need to work on. It's really buggy right now, but there are those 2% down there. If we could get them to ever work for us, and they just don't want us. So we'll go ahead and hide the map because it's not working with us today. My zoom out button is broken, unfortunately, yet again, so don't know what's wrong. They did issue a little severe thunderstorm watch for these targets out here. We are just northwest of Dallas, almost a text line. We'll be to Clayton soon. We're going to top off gas at a Love's there in Clayton. About 30 minutes from the center of Clayton, and then we're going to chase this storm from northeastern New Mexico down southeast. It's already in the better terrain, so we're not going to have to worry too much about, canyon roads really. So a little bit excited. This is going to be a little bit further south than that long track supercell last night, chat. I think it's going to be a fun day all around. Hopefully not as many people out. I think that's also part of the reason the signal was really dying, is when you get a lot of chasers in one area, the service just falls off a cliff. So there's still going to be a couple people out. It's still the first week of June, so you know, things aren't completely calmed down just yet. Tornado chance is definitely better tomorrow, Tara. It's a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms. Yep, there is a moderate risk tomorrow. Wind driven. It's expected to have a possible derecho tomorrow. We're going to be chasing that derecho. Supercells early into derecho. It's been a long time. I need a bag of derecho this year, so we'll be out for that one for sure tomorrow there in North Texas. There in North Texas. I would love to have a way where I could like show you guys videos, like clips from the past. Something I really need to look into doing somehow. I just don't know how I would do it, like, because I would love to show a clip from yesterday's stream, do like a double box. I got a ton of ideas for the stream. I haven't had time to sit down and properly implement them. Like, I want to get like a little stream deck for the car, so that way I don't have to control everything from my phone. That way I can just press like a tangible button here in the car. Maybe added like a dome camera, because I looked into that 360 camera and it does not do live streaming. You can't live stream from a GoPro 360. With 360 degree mode you can record, so I'll probably just have to save that for future footage. But you can see this storm in front of us now, chat. There's the anvil way up there. You can see on that left side that sharp updraft. The storm's not even close to being in the best environment yet. So we'll get up here and see how it looks. There's a couple people out today, a couple good chasers out. Ryan's out. A lot of people are out today, but hopefully crowds aren't too bad, chat. We are out there. Tomorrow could be wild moderate, just below high risk. Tornado chance might rise. I would like to become a future meteorologist, so tomorrow will help you a lot. Yeah, I think that they might increase the tornado threat to be about 10% hatched for the derecho. I don't think it's going to go high risk. I could be wrong, but it seems like more of a derecho event. Usually those tend to peak out at moderates. Although if confidence increases enough, they might go high for wind. It's not going to be a high-end tornado event. It's going to be more straight line winds. Tornadoes, supercell tornadoes early on, morphing into a big line. So you can see this. We're approaching this thing right now. Go ahead and hide that Dalhart, Texas thing right there. I wish my Zoom was broken. Maybe I can call Maddie and see if she can get it rocking for us again. I'm gonna try calling her. It is 3 o'clock where she's at. Hey, I'm live right now, and I have a question if you could help me with the stream. It'll take 2 seconds. Just gotta zoom out a little bit. I don't know why my thing's not working again, so. The zoom's just broken. So I'm just gonna need you to go in there and zoom out, and that should fix it. Last time you did it, it fixed it for the rest of the week, so. Are they all out with you? Oh no, you're okay. The dogs are going crazy. sorry. I'm live right now, just so you know. So you see that weather, go to the WeatherWise app with the radar. And then can you just zoom out, like scroll out? Let me see. It'll take like a minute. Yeah. Last time I forgot to run it. This time it. All right. Thank you. Can you hear me? No, I just said thank you. Well, I guess I was. Yeah. All right, that's all I needed. All right, have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you when I'm done. Is that okay? Yes. All right, I love you. Talk to you later. See ya. All right, hopefully this fixed it, chat. Maddie's the goat. We can see that we're approaching that severe thunderstorm right now. Let's see if it fixed the zoom all the way through, guys. Lubbock had a rough time yesterday and the day before. 2 major tornadoes might have happened there by looking for loss of reflectivity. Yeah, there was a weak tornado out there by Ropesville yesterday, and then there were a couple stronger tornadoes west of Lubbock the day prior. Unfortunately, we were in Kansas for that event, but the zoom is still just a little weird. Not sure what's wrong with the zoom, chat. The zoom's still broken, so we'll have to have Maddie manually zoom it back in here. I don't know why it's not working. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Southeast of Lubbock. I knew there was one southwest of Lubbock. I didn't realize there was one southeast. I saw that there was an interesting circulation there, but everybody was in front of it for a while and nobody reported it for the longest time. So I thought, I can't believe Lubbock even worked out again yesterday. I thought it was much drier. Similar velocity and reflectivity as the day before. Yeah, the day before was definitely much more violent though. Moisture just really wasn't there yesterday, which definitely held everything back. Welcome in, Bryce. How are you doing? severe windstorm right now. Definitely not the strongest guy at the moment here, but it's still far from that best environment. Let's try zooming in from the computer. The commands are being sent, it's just not receiving them. That's fine, no chat. Toasty in here, guys. Hot out today. Gonna have to have Maddie zoom in and out because for whatever reason the controller's broken again. Something on the actual server is just not running. That is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Gotta fight setup problems with solutions, which we won't really have time to do, but satellite thing is just really buggy. Just really buggy, chat. So we're gonna have to get that fixed. I can actually redeploy the app like remotely. So like if I write an update on this computer, it'll update the whole thing. But approaching this storm very rapidly. Chat, wonder what wind shear and other stuff's going to be like tomorrow. I remember, I think it's going to be pretty straight photograph day tomorrow. It is June in Texas, so probably big cape, straight photographs. Cold front in the north, slamming down. Strange cloud formation. Yeah, this is an anvil cloud up here. This is that thunderstorm. We're approaching it from a long distance away, and this is the view we have. I think it's going to be very photogenic. Any concerned about Oklahoma City, Wichita Falls, Dallas, and other nearby cities? Yeah, I'm especially concerned about kind of north of Abilene there, Wichita Falls, somewhere in there. And I think the tornado threat's better closer to Lubbock, but maybe just outside, so. Where in the world is Grifter? Haven't seen him in a few days. I don't know where Grifter's been. Hopefully Grifter's doing okay. Grifter is okay. We are way south, or we are way northwest of the best environment. All right, let's see if we can't get this to work, chat. We are approaching a severe thunderstorm right now. It is still severe warned. We'll catch it northwest of Clayton. Yeah, the zoom is just broken. I tried to get Maddie to zoom in, but that didn't work. So we're just gonna keep it on the tighter zoom because once we get on the storm, that's what we're gonna want anyway. Just wish it was working better. about 20 minutes till we're in Clayton. The storm's probably about 30 minutes. We're getting a great view of this storm. Pretty tilted now, but I'm not too worried. It's in a pretty rough environment. So, you know, if it survives this, it's going to be fine. So we will be to a gas station. We got to get gas in about 17 minutes. I'm at about half a tank. So we are getting close to the Texas-New Mexico border. Doing good on water. I might go in and grab a water and a Celsius too. Yeah, you know what? Probably not a Celsius, just a water. It is already 4:41. It's Central Daylight Time. We are going to move into Mountain Daylight Time as we cross into New Mexico here. The storm is just riding Highway 6487 southeast here. Is a little, they have a very tiny severe thunderstorm watch that is really like only 2 counties, it seems like. Only a couple of counties in this. So they're not expecting widespread severe thunderstorms here. Just this one lone cell. Noodles, I appreciate that. I'll have to give, especially WX Midwest and Lisa McMillin, yeah, those, I'll probably give them on to those two. I do recognize those names. They're in here quite a bit. And WX Midwest is a mod for WX Rundown. So, yeah, Tara, I think it is going to start to become more and more inflow dominant here. I think you're correct. I think what we're going to do is we're going to see some great structure here as this thing continues to evolve. Most of the Cape and the instability is still south though, so our storm is surviving without any of that thanks to that kind of upslope flow, high terrain. They removed the tornado risk for this region early this morning and then they added it back at that 11:30 a.m. update, and then they expanded it at the 3 p.m. update. So they do see some potential here. Yeah, but there's some big Cape starting to move in. We're just now hitting that 1,000 Cape air mass. There is a tad bit of capping, but you know, no capping at the surface parcel. So as the storm continues north and this Cape moves north, this storm continues south, the Cape moves north, I think we're in for a treat, chat. 3 Cape vorticity to the south. That's going to slide north here over time. Gonna slide north here. I'm gonna plug in the GoPro because I had the GoPro was dead yesterday while we were looking at the tornado, and I was like, dang it. But go ahead and plug this sucker in. It died. I haven't really used it too much, but I got good footage of the tornado yesterday to upload and good footage from the tornado 2 days ago, from 2 different tornadoes 2 days ago in Kansas. Hopefully we can maybe squeeze out a photogenic tornado today once that better air mass overlaps with our storm. Was that tornado? What time was that Keys tornado? Mass Ryan. think once this thing like continues to develop here, I'm really excited for the potential. Storm was wild on Freddie's stream. Yeah, I was literally right next to Freddie for that like whole chase. We were literally right next to him. We got that tornado next to him too. I don't know why my service was dying though. Welcome in, Christian Guzman. How are you? Nikita, welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Is this thing even rotating yet? Yes, this is rotating. This is a full-blown supercell. There we go. They did drop that severe warning, it seemed like. I would expect them to extend it. They do have a tiny little severe thunderstorm watch for like 4 counties, that's it. So, a couple tornadoes possible, but they're mostly expecting damaging wind and severe hail. But we do have full-blown supercell here. No low-level rotation on it yet, but it does have that mid-level rotation. So once we get on this thing, it should be very LP. There should not be a ton of rain, which is going to make it more photogenic. We got to get around this, bro, and then we're going to get up to Clayton. We could have filled up at this Valero, but it's pretty packed. Yeah, all these gas stations get really packed this time of year with all this travel. Slow down to 35. We're in text line right now. About to cross. Why is my automatic brights on? I don't really need my brights on. It's 4:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm ready for today, guys. I need some structure. I've had a pretty slow structure here. How slow these New Mexican speed limits can get. Did drop that severe warning. I wonder if Echo Tops dropped or something. No, it's still got some tall Echo Tops. This thing's got to be a severe thunderstorm. Who's warning? Who would be warning for it? Is this Albuquerque? Yeah, this is in Albuquerque's county warning area. It's about to transition into Amarillo's though. We're almost to Clayton. Fill up with gas, and then we'll be in Grenville, New Mexico about 20 minutes after we stop for gas. So we'll be on this storm here about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We're already pretty much on it. Hopefully it survives and that better air mass can meet it in time. It doesn't look bad though. Look at the mountains back there. Great place to chase. Loves up here at about 8.6 miles, and we're gonna hope it's not super busy, man, because a lot of people do the annoying thing where they park at the pump at a busy gas station and they don't leave, and so you gotta wait in line for them to like go to the bathroom, you know, get some food, get some water, you know, get some snacks, and then they come out and it's been 20 minutes, and you know, it's just super inconsiderate to do that at a really busy gas station, and it seems to happen out here in Texas quite a bit. Chasers do it, but usually it's just locals and travelers. I mean, the locals it makes more sense, but if you're a traveler doing that, it really bothers me. So we're gonna get through here, heading northwest, man. New Mexico's had some pretty wild storms this year. Welcome in, Blondie. Thank you for the like. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, Kitty Plays. How are you doing? What weather station is the best for looking at this? None of them are going to be that great because of where it's at. I think Amarillo is probably going to be best one? Like Pueblo's looking. Pueblo's looking like 13,000 feet above the surface. What about Amarillo? It's got to be Amarillo. Amarillo's 18 feet above the surface. So is it Pueblo that's the best to see it? Yeah, Pueblo is actually the best radar to view this. They're all about the same right now, but as this goes southeast, it's going to switch to be Amarillo. KPUX and Pueblo is the one that I'm using right now, but Amarillo, they're all about the same view. I tend to bias to the radar site to the south of the storm if I can, because that's showing, you know, if you're looking to the storm at the storm from the north, you're going to get your stuff blocked by hail sometimes, side lobe contamination. So I much prefer whenever there's a radar to the south. If it's a little farther, it's fine. But if it's like, if it's like your storm is like Canyon, Texas, I'm going to be using the Amarillo radar. But we're going Amarillo for this one. This thing's going to be moving into the Amarillo area, so that's what we're going to use. Welcome in, Peter. How are you doing? Hopefully everybody is having a great Saturday. We can already start to be able to see the base of this storm. We're gonna have to stop for gas though. We just want to top off here. We've got a good downdraft up on the right. You can see the anvil as well. I think we're in business for some good structure today. I gotta fix the glare when we're at the gas station, so I am gonna run in to get a water because I guess I've got 1.5 water bottles left. I don't have too much water left, so I'm probably gonna run in. I got my emergency kit, but I don't want to use that. So this thing is definitely developing and improving. I love seeing these cumulus try and blow up over there. You can see towers trying to build, you know, everywhere. Hopefully they don't build too much, but it's a sign that it's still unstable here. Our environment is still conducive for storm activity, so I think we're gonna rock and roll here, chat. I thought I was taking today off, but they added that 2%, and you know, there's a little boundary moving up, and I just figured, what the heck, you know, it's June, it's New Mexico into the Texas Panhandle. You can get some nice storms off this. In a row with storms coming off the Raton Mesa. It's getting a little ridiculous, although tomorrow it's going to be a bit different. But got a splitting storm right now, so it looks like we got a left split over there. You can see on the right side there's that clear air underneath the storm. That's a left split. It's a splitting storm where you get mirror image supercells. You've got one on the south side rotating cyclonically or counterclockwise. The one on the north rotates clockwise or anti-cyclonically, and the one on the north, never usually what you want to chase. It's only very rare occurrences where I've seen left split supercells produce tornadoes. So because the base of the storm is constantly moving out of the best environment, it gets really tough to produce a tornado if your storm's moving in a colder or drier air. Usually a thumbs down for tornadoes. Here we are in Clayton. I'm surprised this thing does not have a severe warning. National Weather Service has been having issues with propagating warnings out lately, so that could be what the problem is. But we're gonna get out here, wipe off the windshield, fill up with gas, and then run in and get a water. But it's a great day. Another great day to be a storm chaser. You can see towers blowing up to the north as well. way off in the distance there. Those aren't going to be our target storms. This is definitely the storm of the day for us. Definitely our storm of the day. We're moving northwestward now. If this Valero, I don't know what this guy's doing. No blinker on. All right. Yeah, I love when the semi doesn't put the blinker on. All right, we're just gonna fill up here because we know that this is this gas station has available pumps. So he's getting in the way of where I want to go. We're gonna go around. We're gonna pull up here. I am running out of good microfiber cloths, chat. Pull up here. We're gonna go get some by snacks I mean water. Pulling up right next to this lady, I guess. Alright, let's go inside, grab something. I'll be right back out, chat. And I'm gonna fix Northwest, we got a full tank of gas. We got a really nice storm to our northwest here. There's a bunch of chasers pulling up at this gas station now. Tornado threats mainly earlier, and so is the structure. So we're kind of getting on it a little early, honestly. But the storm's just now entering that 2% tornado risk. I'm still shocked they got a special weather statement on it. I'm really shocked it's not severe warned, but, you know, hey, the Weather Service is much more experienced than me, so until I'm on the storm, we're going to go with their expertise. So here we go, chat. Got a great day, got a clean windshield, got some water. Everything you need as a storm chaser. You don't need food as a storm chaser. That's just a myth. You also don't need sleep. That's also a myth. We got dual myth. We're myth busting here. So we're gonna. And I wish this mount was just a tad shorter, because. Oh well. It is what it is, chat. Scared of tornadoes? Tornadoes are scary, but you know, the key with tornadoes is, like, they impact a very small area. So even if you're in a tornado warning with a strong tornado, you got to take it seriously. But the chances of actually being impacted by a strong tornado are so unbelievably low, even if one's there. So they're damaging, yes, but statistically, as long as you just go, you know, to an interior room, you're going to be okay. There are very few killer tornadoes every year. There's usually not more than 10. So, and there's thousands of tornadoes. So while they can be strong and damaging, very rarely do they kill people. Especially if you heed warnings and you go to where you're supposed to be and you're not in a car, you'll be fine. You will be fine. I mean, I've seen over 170, maybe 180 tornadoes at this point, and only 2 tornadoes that I've ever seen have ever been killer. So it's very, very tough. You know, it's very rare. Very rare. Forgot how slow the speed limit is on this little ramp. So chat, I think Starlink is up and running. We're going to connect you over to that. See this downdraft over here on the left? Got this left split over here on the right, ironically, because, you know, it's mirror image, so you're like facing behind the storm for a left split versus a right split. So we're looking at the left at a right split. So once we get to a little bit better service with Starlink, I will send you guys over there. Might disconnect for a split second, but I think we're in business. I think we're in business today, chat. I actually should probably roll this underneath, so that way you're not getting glare from it like that. Alright, I'm switching you guys to Starlink. I'll be right back. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the UNT. Yeah, they have like one watch out for this storm. They do have a little special weather statement out for it. I'm surprised it's not severe warned. It feels like it could be a severe thunderstorm. There is a little road that a couple roads maybe we can take south. I want to find if we go down to Mount Dora and go south, where does that put us? Alright, very high base thunderstorm here. It might be highway chasing for the next 20 years, but you know, once this thing moves into Texas, into the better road network, we'll be good. But feels like a classic New Mexico day with storms that slowly evolve and then produce tornadoes as it moves into Texas. Little 2% tornado risk, severe thunderstorm watch. This is a special weather statement for this storm. 20% chance of a tornado with this watch. Of 2 or more tornadoes, I should say. The Rich Thompson severe thunderstorm watch. Let's go. My goat. Gonna have to bust out the paper maps here. Yeah, if we can make it to Mount Dora, we can drop south at Mount Dora. Still got a long ways before we're at the main structure, but we are here on a storm, and that's all you can ask for. Photogenic storm, photogenic terrain, chat. I mean, look at that, just gorgeous out there. The land of enchantment. The land of enchantment. $6.56. Under a severe thunderstorm watch right now. Yeah, there's a couple little severe weather regimes out right now. So that one in Georgia, there is maybe a potential for a tornado or two, actually, I think, in eastern Missouri with a little MCV. Looking maybe north of Rolla. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings up into eastern North Dakota. And then they've got several little severe weather regimes out here. It is June, it's pretty classic to just get a bunch of stuff everywhere. You know, that's when your CAPE and your moisture is really well distributed across the United States. So there we go. They just severe warned this one again, finally. We are approaching rapidly. Christian, Texas used to be my home from San Antonio. I live in Colorado now. I don't think I've ever been to San Antonio. Fun fact. I don't think I've ever made it to that area while chasing. It's like a tornado could be that storm as you speak. I don't think this thing's got a tornado in it for a little bit. I think moisture's a little bad right now. So once this thing moves southeast into the better moisture this evening, I think it's got a much better shot. But we got a 48 dew point up there in Clayton, and I just don't think that's going to do it. There is a 59 dew point out there in Dumas, Texas, and a 56 in Dalhart. So I think those could maybe make it work. There was a tornado yesterday with those 25-degree spreads out there in Texas. So if they made it work yesterday, it might be able to work today. But look at this, chat. Like, what a scene here. Got a severe thunderstorm. We are getting on it. A speedometer next to the info could be cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm just worried that, like, if I am, like, going 10 over or something, I'll get pulled over, or I'll get a ticket for it. I mean, I guess they can't really use it, but we are going 81 right now. But look at this, man. Like, it's so pretty out here, chat. So pretty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Noodles. It could be incriminating. Like, what if I'm trying to get away from a tornado and everyone's getting mad at me for going 20 over? It's happened before, where a tornado's been about to run me over, and I gotta go fast. Look at this, guys. Look how pretty this is. Man, this thing's so gorgeous. Wind speed would be cooler. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. I don't have like a station or anything. I've got ideas for some other stuff that I want to add. Mostly, like the main thing that I want to do here is I want to add multiple scenes. I want to add like a 360 camera on top of the car so I can show you guys any angle at any time, whether I'm driving or not. I want to be able to double box and show like 360 over the main screen, radar in one side, or maybe triple box and show like my reactions and stuff. I want to just add more stuff like that, as opposed to just the raw text stuff, because I like having a somewhat minimalist setup, and wind speed, wind direction, temperature, all that stuff to me is kind of useless, especially to know about the storm's environment, especially because a lot of that stuff is pulled from unreliable sources, and with a car it can get pretty annoying. So tornado warning in Kentucky, yeah, there's a big severe weather threat today across a lot of places. So yeah, there is that special weather statement near Tell City. Wow, little tornado warning out there, a little mini supercell maybe. Observed or radar indicated. Those mini supercells, man, they can be tough to warn. They're on it though. What happens if I go close to the tornado? I mean, as long as I'm not in the tornado, usually it's okay. But getting close to the tornado, you can find yourself in some giant hail or some damaging winds feeding into the tornado. That's probably the most common thing we run into, is those damaging winds. But we got a really pretty supercell that we are approaching, chat. The land of enchantment is enchanting right now. This is going to be a very photogenic supercell. Glad we came out here today. Very high base right now. As this thing moves southeast into the better moisture, it should lower to the ground. But I want to get to Mount Dora, and we're going to dive south at Mount Dora. Hopefully, once this thing moves southeast of Clayton, we're like set. Like, it's golden. We're going to have a great chase. Look at it. It's already starting to improve here structure-wise, chat. Getting that strong range shaft off to the right. Getting a little scuddy base off to the left. Got mountains in the foreground, chat. This is what I'm talking about. This is New Mexico, baby. I love this part of New Mexico. It's so green, too. Like, it just seems like it's really, really green. I feel like I've never seen it, like, this green. I've seen, like, central or east central New Mexico a lot greener, but never this. So I'm excited. I'm so excited. If we get a tornado, it's going to be pretty. Tired of all these HP monster supercells that we've chased like 2 days in a row, 3 days in a row. Need something a little bit more low precip. So get on that. We got the GoPro charging. You guys are cooking with Starlink. That car's tire is gone. 61,000 miles on the car now. When we started the season, we were at like 22, 23 maybe, and then we've also had 2 rental cars. So, but look at this, we're getting a little inflow band there. You can see those clouds starting to feed into the storm here, sign of a strengthening cell. So I think we're still a bit away from a tornado threat here, but I think photogenic storms are just guaranteed. It's already photogenic. Hopefully it can stay this way. And we got a couple roads south of Mount Dora that'll take us around this storm. So we're going to bank on that, but look at this thing, guys. I mean, classic high plains. Mount Dora's up here in 3.5 miles. It's really, the color temperature on my stream is really warm right now. I don't know why it's so warm. It's not. It's more like that. And then we gotta turn your guys' stuff down. Oh, why is Bluetooth? Alright, hopefully that's fixed. Sorry, guys. Sorry if the stream was sounding weird there. Sometimes it'll connect to Bluetooth for no reason, and then it sounds terrible. Like I'm on a phone call. Hopefully that fixes it though. We are approaching a severe warning supercell. Classic high plains supercell. I mean, look at this thing just churning. Hail spike on radar, yeah. You can actually see that hail coming in right there. We're already pretty much playing the notch. This is my favorite place to sit. I like to sit right up against the hail and the inflow air to get the good shots of the tornadoes that nobody else has. That's my preferred place to sit. But I mean, look at these mountains, man. It's so pretty out here. Just such a pretty place to chase. Gotta turn up here soon. Alright, up here on Nye Road. Speed limit really slows down here. 60. Take a left here, or why would I not go left here? Chaser right there. Let's get after it today, guys. Maybe we can get lucky with the tornado. Looking like a solid candidate for in a couple hours here. So this is Mount Dora, New Mexico now. Little tiny settlement out here. A lot of abandoned houses out here. Such a pretty area for that. Got the Jurassic Park Jeep. I mean, look at this, guys. Like, this is ridiculous. I want to get down to the bend of this road and get a shot of this supercell from the north with the mountains. I think that's just going to be so pretty, man. Like, just what a way to start the day. Got here just in time to see this. Just in time to see this, chat. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the cameras prepped. Starting to roll in. Make sure I got the right camera ready. Feels like a storm I chased. Other gear down back. I never usually get some presets really helpful. All right. Time to flip, chat. Time to flip and go south. Phone's no longer overheating. The anvil above us here. Actually, if I show you guys this, you can see the left split. It's that backwards rotating storm, rotating clockwise as it moves off to the north here. Not usually the tornado target. Those left splits tend to be big hailstorms over there. So, but we're gonna stay on our guy because he's moving into the better moisture. You know. Let's get moving here. Some of that low-level structure is not quite as good as it was, but we got a long day here. You can see those clouds building off to the south, and especially if we look southeast down there. We're looking southeast. You guys are looking southeast right now. That's the better moisture. Those clouds are the signal of the better moisture down there. So as our storm moves over towards that area, tornado chances go up. It's going to get prettier, and I think we're just off to the races for today, guys. Welcome back, Grifter. How are you doing? Welcome, WX Midwest. How are you? Gorgeous storm. Welcome, White Lion. How are you doing? So we're just gonna drive south, man. Like, great, like, little thing here. Great little cell. Great little cell. Great day to be out. Starting to get some big time structure. Look at that hail core over there. Probably some 1-inch stones back there. I wish I had like a second person here to use as a cameraman, or so I could be maybe the cameraman. I don't know. Get you guys focused up there. How's our camera focus? Is that correct? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're rocking now, guys. Storm severe warned, yeah. Those left splits often get severe warned for hail. With these linear hodographs today, they don't die very quickly. If you have a strong right-turning hodograph, those storms will die pretty fast, and sometimes you won't even see them. So this road should take us down to some local highways, then down to 56 412. So we're gonna stay out ahead, guys. We're getting some beautiful greenage here. Hopefully this road's not closed, because then we got to go back through hail again. So it should connect with 412 though. Yeah, map says we connect with 412, and I believe it. I gotta find a good spot, stop and show you guys. We're getting vaulting. It feels like a lot of these New Mexico storms will do this early on in their life. Hopefully we don't go too outflow dominant here, chat. But our storm is, you can see our storm just right turned. It's now diving southeast. We're gonna get in the path. We're actually already are in the path. The hail's gonna come over here pretty shortly. Is there any little turnout or something without a fence? I mean, this has got a fence, but it's back on that other side. So let's flip around here, chat. Let's flip around. Big bolt in front of us. We just missed that. I need to wipe down the interior of some of these, of my window here. Look at this storm. Loud thunder. All right, I'm gonna wipe down the interior here. Give me 1 second, guys. windshields. This one does do it better. Get this guy so I can show you guys out the window without having to roll down the window every time. Outside's clean. Inside is. Lose it in a random field somewhere. Getting the shot here, and then we're gonna keep moving. Southeast. We're gonna go south to match it there. Alright, tired of that little black spot showing. I gotta get a new mount. Gotta get a new mount to fix some of these issues, but pretty good right now. Just ahead of the main core of this supercell. Yeah, so we can hit this thing 412. It's going to be a little further south than I expected, but I think that's fine. Chat. We are on a severe thunderstorm right now. We are right on the edge of the core, diving southeast. Whoa, look at this hill. That scared me. I was not expecting it to be so steep. I was gonna fly out of my car, I can't lie. I've never been down this road, but that's pretty. Got a full tank of gas. Tiny supercell, got a little cattle guard across. Hopefully, there are a couple highways out there. That thing is going to dive really far south. That thing might dive outside of the severe thunderstorm warning, or a severe thunderstorm watch. I mean. extended a little. What's with the haze there on the left? Hold on, chat. I might have to wipe off the camera lens. Great day to be a storm chaser. It's so green here. Like, I don't think I've seen the Clayton, New Mexico area this green ever. Drink more water when I'm out, chat. Keep getting dehydrated. Need to drink more water. Alrighty. I love New Mexico. Especially northern New Mexico. You guys want to see that left split? It's that backwards rotating supercell over there. Kind of see that hail core, that white, very small cell up there. You can see where it would try to produce a tornado if the focus was correct. If the focus was correct. Why is the focus never correct, chat? There we go. So you can see the edge of that updraft there, maybe even a little curl. Got that hail core coming down. You can see, like, you can tell it's a left split because, so like normally on a supercell, if you're sitting south of it, you're looking at the base. But with this storm, the hail is actually south of the base and the base is to the north. Is this road blocked or? Okay, it's not. This chaser scared me up here. But yeah, I got a big, little mini hailer up there, but probably some big hail with it. Who is this? I feel like I recognize this car. Oh, is this Ryan? We'll stop by Ryan. Oh, this thing's looking sweet, chat. This thing's looking sweet. Look at it. Zoom in just like a tad so you guys don't have to deal with that, but dude, it looks really nice. Dude, I've never seen this part this green. Dude, how was your chase yesterday? So? Oh yeah, I saw that. hail, I don't remember what town. Might have been East Louise. That hail is not as big as our perspective. I heard about the bundle. You too, see ya. All right, chat. Let's get moving south. I'm sure you already know that that's Ryan Shull, great chaser. Go sub to him if you for some reason know about me, but not him. So we're diving south a little bit here, chat. Photogenic storm. We might get a tornado later. It's gonna try. New Mexico, you don't need near as much. You just don't. Apparently, according to the radar, we're like in the rain, but it's not even sprinkling here yet, so. We do have to get moving south, unfortunately, chat. Welcome back, Angie, thank you. Yeah, the precip is lying on radar. This thing's definitely doesn't have as much price as it says it does. Welcome, Orion. Doing great, man. See you from the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, from Azores Archipelago, Portugal. Stay safe, my friend. Welcome into the chat. I don't think we've ever had anybody from there, so thank you so much for joining us, Orion. It sounds like a beautiful place. The main thing is that you never show animals near a storm or tornado area. Nobody wants to see them. Yeah, unfortunately, there are quite a few animals out here. But usually, I mean, 99.999% of the time, they're fine. So, and like sometimes it can actually be more dangerous to put horses and stuff like in stables, because sometimes the hail will cause them to freak out and they'll hurt themselves in the stables. So, I have seen farmers say that, you know, their horse doesn't like hail, so they got to keep them in. But diving south now, chat. Diving south. The supercell's diving south too. Starting to get a little more HP, unfortunately. This thing is really just diving. Diving south. Is there anything south of 412? Okay, there's a couple highways, or maybe a road south of 412 we can take. Some ranch roads though, man. I really would like it to make it to Thomas, and then once we get to Thomas, and then Sedan, New Mexico, we get a lot better. It's a lot better. There's a right turn here, I believe. Is this our right turn? Yes, sir. No gate. Chaser in front of us. We're balling. Yeah, we're getting outflow dominant already, unfortunately. Show you guys that. See that scud flying off the side of the storm? Wow, it's really yellow. There we go. That's a bit more what I'm seeing. I had a big bolt there, but we've got scud coming off the edge of the storm like that. Getting a bit of outflow now. You can see that little band of clouds that should form into a shelf here. If it's a little bit more inflow dominant, it can become a wall cloud, but my guess is that's just going to be pure shelf. So we're still a ways away from tornado. tornado time. Got a large broad base here, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens here, chat. Seems like our Starlink's doing much better today. It's got to just be that there's so many chasers that it just doesn't work. Because it seems like whenever we pick a secondary target, it's completely fine, or a not super popular day, it's fine. But when we're like on a big day next to a bunch of people, it just doesn't seem to work. Yesterday. I'm hoping it's not that beefy. I want a smaller supercell today, chat. I'm in the mood for a nice, tiny storm. We gotta find a road. Okay, we might have to go east. Google Maps, or Apple Maps is not showing any roads. Because I want to get down towards Thomas. That thing's gonna pass near Thomas. But we might just have to sit out and wait. Yeah, apparently there is a road. So I'm gonna wipe you guys down real quick. Because it seems like the camera's smudged almost. Okay, it does appear to be a little better, chat. There is that developing shelf wall cloud thingy. There's that rain hail shaft right there. I want to keep moving, chat. I was gonna stop here, but I wanted to keep moving. I want to keep moving, chat. Go 1.3. This thing's picking up the pace, chat. I can't lie to you. All right. Flip around. Maybe we split again. Yeah, we're gonna keep moving. Mostly because Ryan is behind us and I don't want to block the road. Yeah, this is going to be the storm of the day. Little 2% tornado. Can we get some panhandle magic, New Mexican magic, New Mexico magic? Whatever people call it these days. I think we are in for a treat, chat. I really do. Look at this road. No power lines, no fences. Just us in the storm. And a couple other chasers up here. There's a little tour group up here. Yeah, little tour group. Stopping when I'm trying to reposition on ranch roads because sometimes they end up closed and you got to come up with like a backup. So, I think we're gonna try this ranch road down south and just hope for the best. It looks like we might have a little bit more of a wall cloud developing here, guys. That's not looking particularly like a shelf cloud. Maybe a little bit of scud racing out and away, but definitely more compact like a wall. Definitely looking a lot more compact. All right, we got like these big hills blocking us, guys. Tiffany, I appreciate that. We'll see if that we can maybe take that advice. Maybe we can make it down there. All right, let's hope this works, chat. Apparently there's a little ranch road that might take us south, but I wanted to try it first because sometimes these roads will have gates or something, and then you just can't get through. And that seems to happen to me in New Mexico more than any other state. This thing is just driving southeast. We're driving west. Clean off the interior of this windshield too, actually. I'll probably Ringbone Road. Alright, well, hopefully we find out fast if this road's closed. Because, like, if this road's closed really far back, it's going to be annoying. If it's closed, a trespassing thing, and Maps is routing me through, so let's get after it, guys. By get after it, I mean let's get out ahead of it. This thing is going to drive down the 402 if we can make it there. I think we're in a good spot. Hopefully this stuff is just open. There's like a broad thing of roads here, and I like to be a little risky, especially with roads of this quality. This road's going to be fine with a little bit of hail, a little bit of rain. The roads yesterday were not. The roads yesterday were not. That could be Jaden P ahead of you. It might have been. Yeah, Pappenheim's great. I like him. I think we're good to keep going here, guys. Hopefully this road doesn't just randomly have a gate. I don't understand why people do that. Like, if it's your property, why don't you gate the front and not all the way at the back when I'm trying to get through? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, now you cause me even more issues. But if we can make it down to Thomas, we're fine. Just not a super long detour, hopefully. Let's get out ahead. I like to try and maintain a position that nobody else has. That's like my favorite thing to do. So like you'll usually not catch me near the other chasers if I can help it, unless there's like one road, or it's like there's like a safety concern or something. Whoa. All right, we've got one strike against this road, but nothing too crazy. Little puddle there, but it's dry everywhere else. Feels like a future tornado producer, I can't lie. It's just got the vibe. It's just got the vibe, chat. We'll flip around up here, look at the storm for a minute, and then continue. I do, after all, have to show you guys the storm a couple times. But until I get that dome camera. Oh, look, pronghorn. Little pronghorn. Couple of them. See two. Sometimes, yesterday we saw like 12 together, but this one's only 2, so. Only 2. All right, we're cresting this hill. Let's flip. I don't see any chasers coming back here. Hopefully, we picked the correct road and we're not going to get smashed by hail. Ooh, that's a look, chat. Hold up. That is a look right there, guys. See that little lowering over there? Maybe getting a little bit of weak rotation back there right now. Seems like outflow still, but maybe some weak rotation there on that leading edge. So at least we've got some vorticity here. Look at this, guys. Hold on, I gotta unplug you for a moment. So we've got kind of this hail. We don't have a ton of rain out in front. There's another secondary. It seems like there's a secondary cell right here trying to form. And we've got this little thing here. Need to pull down that EV, man. There we go. So I think we're gonna try and stay ahead of that feature. We do have to watch this base in front of us to make sure that it doesn't do anything. Because sometimes the supercell will jump out in front. Like if you get a new base to form, sometimes your supercell is like, oh, we're gonna dive southeast and it'll quickly move. That's what happened to us yesterday. So we're gonna flip here. Seeing a little bit of rotation there. Not quite perfect for tornadoes yet, but I think we are. I think this thing's gonna show us something. I'm really liking how that's looking. That blocky base. We're in the high terrain. Just feels like maybe it's gonna try it later. So for now, a big hailer, but it is gonna try and get its act together there. Let's get through here. Zoom you guys in a little bit. Man, I hate that little thing. I gotta get a new mount. That little black strip on that top right that you guys see sometimes is my phone mount. And I really need to get a new one. If this one had like a had like a shorter little arm, if it had like a shorter arm, it would do that. But it's got a really long arm, which is sometimes helpful, but most of the time just annoying. Let's get you guys plugged back in. I think our GoPro should be about fully charged, so we'll mount that back up. Gate here. Mount our GoPro. Just in case there's a tornado, I like to have the GoPro going 4K 60. And then we will use this to plug in my main phone for radar. I've gotten so good at mounting the GoPro that I can do it with one hand without even looking. 3 years of having a GoPro. This thing is really diving south. Almost too far south. Alright. So I was talking about that blockiness and how I like to see that. We've lost it a little bit. It's gone a little bit more outflow dominant, kicking up a lot of rain, but we do have a nice broad base here. And there is, while it is outflow dominant, there's not much rain back there. There is a lot of rain to the north, but back there's not a ton. So we gotta still keep an eye on this. Not looking as close now, but this thing's gonna fluctuate from looking a little tornadic to non-tornadic. You know, even every supercell does that from time to time. So, especially with how low the moisture is up here, it's gonna happen. So, really hoping we can get through here. If not, we should have enough time to get back north. I like trying out these back roads because there's nobody here. It's literally just us here, chat. Everyone's on the main highways in New Mexico. And with roads like this, I'll take a risk. You know, like this is a well-maintained road. It's not going to be muddy. You know, it's gravel. It's dry. Little couplet trying to show now, yeah. Merger possibilities bump up the action, yeah, Grifter. We're getting these two cells forming, and I think the boundary is going to be that key factor. Once our storm merges into that boundary, I think that's going to be tornado time, if there is a tornado time. All we need is the base these days. Yeah, we basically just need it to get low. If you can get, you know, get it to lower to the ground, it's gonna try. back out and try another way. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go north, which is fine. It's just a little annoying. I mean, I guess we could try the 2-track, but it looked to me like there was a gate there. But I just don't. I feel like we're definitely on like somebody's property. I feel like I don't know if I'm allowed to be here, but yeah, we can't be here, chat. We're in the wrong spot. We got to go back north. Dang it! Always with these little. I guess we could try the 2-track, but I'm like 90% sure that that's closed off. Oh my god, it condensed. Apparently if we do go back north, there is a way. We'll try that. Yeah, there's a gate that's closed down there, but we got plenty of time to get north. Unfortunately, the base is super far west. Like, look at how all that scud's over there. That's a little annoying. Might just have to tank some hail to get a good view. Distinct possibility today. Apparently in 0.6 miles there is a way we can make it east. I just wish they would like connect some of these roads out here a little more. It's getting low again. Show you guys that. Getting a little lower, getting some scud coming off the rain there. Not quite perfect yet, but we're moving in the right direction. Moving in the correct direction here, guys. Alright, so I guess it had to be, I guess we'll have to try a 2-track. I really wish that we had a, I hate when they put the gate halfway through the property like that. Again, it's their property. Please don't tell me that thing was trying to direct me through. Okay, apparently there's a road here, but there's definitely not. No road here. I was gonna say, this is the life of picking the riskier roads, but apparently there's another road we could try going north on, going 1.6 miles up, so we'll keep sliding north here. Unfortunately, this storm's going really far south right now. We might be getting a new storm to try and develop to the east, but sometimes you just got to take risks, Chad. And this road's really not a big risk. It's mostly just we're going to bump into some hail. If we can get down, get up here 1.2 miles and turn right, again, we're set. We just got to make it out there, man. Like, there's a bunch of ranch roads. I just don't know if they're open to us. Like, the roads are there, but the previous one was closed. We're looking more and more interesting here. Still a little outflow dominant maybe, but we've got scud coming off the rain. I still need to get that CPL for this phone, but look at that rain hail shaft right there. Always will take these chances, just because if you do get into a, if you do get like a good, if you do find a road that works out for you, you're like set, like you're getting a great view, but it's just really struggling to do that. Base went private lease road. Never mind. All right, we just got to go north. Going into the rain and hail chat. I'm gonna maneuver around. really far south. Clayton is got a 23-degree spread. That's not terrible. Amarillo's got an 18-degree spread. 80 over 62. That's well in the tornado range up there. Alright, let's floor it around. Seems like we're getting maybe a new cell to try and form out of that. I mean, it's not a very rainy storm. Like, there's a couple stronger downdrafts, like right over there. But other than that, there's not a ton of rain out ahead. Like, we're in the main core, like, in the main part of the forward flank right now, and we can see all the way through the storm. So, I mean, if this is how the storm is all day, that's exciting, because that means we can see the tornadoes from anywhere. How are we doing? Are you close to 402? Yeah, we're getting down to 402 now. We're probably about 15-20 miles from there. 10 miles from 402 actually. But yeah, this storm, if this storm maintains its character the whole time, it really doesn't matter where we're at on it. We can be north, west, south, east, it doesn't matter. But as it dives into this moisture, that's when that tornado threat's really going to ramp up. You're going to get shot there? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're just north of the storm now. There is a little road that takes us like southeast, or actually just straight east. And I think we're going to try that. I think there were some chasers on it moving through. Seems like we might be developing a new base out ahead, but takes you through anything, it seems like. This way's definitely going to be much faster. It shaves like 7 miles off. And going through Clayton's a little slow. Right, we're just southwest of Clayton. We'll hit 402, we'll be fine. Shouldn't produce a tornado in that time, but if it does, that would be really such a troll. shortly here called Stead, so if that's actually a town, we'll be fine. But I saw some chasers on this road earlier, so I'll do anything for a shortcut. Telling me to go here. Okay, we gotta go like 10 miles on that guard. Base is looking flat now, so I mean it's no crazy rush. We could be fine to play it safe here, but I don't like being off the storm for 12 years. It's just not my thing. I would much rather stay on it for 30 years, even if I have to get on unpaved roads. Road. Yeah, it's literally like right next to it. Here it is. This is the road I was looking for. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's get through here. Let's get through here, chat. Alright, this guard. These guards are like, you gotta go like 10. Alright, that one we did at 20. Wondering if we are getting a new base developing on it, but there's barely any rain here, so it's been raining on this road a little bit and I'm still kicking up dust, so sharp turns. Yeah, it looks like there's like a little inflow band down there, and maybe our storm's redeveloping southeast. You can kind of see that little cloud band moving in. I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to behave. Once we get through these little lines, a weaker state right now. We kind of patrol if the storm died. And a weaker thing right now. Around here. Got these windy roads. Then we get on 402 Nebraska highway. Not a visa. I don't know how to say that. Visa. Not a visa sounds like most correct. Alright, we're gonna blast down here at 402. Once this road straightens out, we're set. And I saw a bunch of red dots on this road earlier. And it's gonna save so much time than like going up through Clayton, driving 20 through Clayton, and coming back down 402. If we get gated again. Another gate here, little box of rocks there. Little cylinder full of rocks. And then we come down this curve here and this thing just straightens out. It does seem like we are developing a new storm out in front. Maybe not. Pretty messy now though. We're falling a little bit behind the crowd, but with the 402 we got a lot of options. This thing's gonna go south of Dalhart. I was expecting to be chasing through Dalhart, but it's gonna go south of there. Look at that rain foot. the Canadian River, which the storm might be beelining straight into the Canadian River Valley. Like, especially once it gets like south of Channing, Texas, that's just going to be annoying. The Canadian River is just a huge problem in storm season. Because it was really dark on the bottom earlier, and now it's increasingly visible. Very, very low precipitation storms. Let's fix the focus here. Up. Big bolt off to the left. I'm going to switch your guys' charger again to be the GoPro and hope that this works. Because the GoPro charger is much more powerful than the one I have you on, so just a lot of tension on that wire. That way I can have the longer cord of my radar phone. So we have have a little supercell. It did seem to weaken there for a little bit. like it was stronger about a half hour ago. Yeah, it was definitely a little stronger, but it is redeveloping. I wouldn't expect it to die. It just continues to move into a little bit better of an environment, so probably, I mean, I just hate where this thing's about to go towards the Canadian River. It's got a couple hours, but good to go, no gates. Thank you, Trailing Comancheros. I appreciate that. I've got holes everywhere. Oh, and disconnected you from one thing. Oh well. Watching from sunny, hot South Florida. Welcome in, Christy. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's hot out here, but it's not that sunny. It is sunny to the south, but got some nice storms here. Maybe expecting a tornado here around 8 or 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. What's been going on, but our connection is so much better today than it has been in the past. I don't know if it's just because there's less chasers out or if the storm's got less precipitation. It could be a combination. It seems like this thing does not do, Starlink does not do well with really high precipitation, big hailstorms. But on LPs, it's just fine all day. Maybe a drop here or a drop there, but that's going to happen with any connection. Maybe a little base in front of us that might do the thing. Have you heard about the new app called Weatherfront? Yeah, I use it for model viewing, but I don't use it for tasting. I still like radar scope. I use WeatherWise for stream. I'm gonna write my own radar app though and just use that for everything. But that'll be a summer thing. because I want to make something purely for my streaming stuff that's like fully customizable, fully sandboxed for what I want to do, because a lot of these apps just don't have it yet. So like I put in a request for radar scope and I haven't heard anything. Like radar, it's decent, but it's not my thing. Big precip now falling to the west, so we're kind of coming through at a good time. We do have roads at east. It's going to follow this cloud boundary like yesterday. Into the 2%. What was that, 16? 24 spreads. We got high dew point spreads, but it should work out better. Another storm's blown up back west, which I don't love to see as much. But sometimes I've seen storms like up here where like the lead storm will die off and then the other storm will go just south of it and survive. I've seen that happen. That Amarillo radar is definitely the best one now, for sure, yeah. Not much rotation on it yet. It still looks pretty linear on radar, but that's fine. Not a very rainy storm. Like, we're about to punch through the entire forward flank here with, like, very light precipitation, which you'd love to see as a chaser. Not like the past 2 days where we've had to deal with really heavy rain and big hail. Down towards the Amistad, maybe somewhere in there. I would really sincerely like to get around this truck because it's going a little slow. It's going about 10 under. I can't see. I think he's going to turn out here. I don't see it blinking. pretty storm. I think the tornado threat ramps up here closer to sunset. Basically south of this range. Let's see if I can get around this guy. Oh, there's just a train of semis, that's why. It's fine though, we don't really need to speed around. We are fine to just get a couple miles ahead here. This like high-based thing down there. Look at the cloud trying to rise in. There's just that cloud boundary that our storm might latch onto. Wait, I wonder if I'm... Alright guys, we're gonna do an A/B test here. You're gonna tell me which camera or which microphone is better. Let's try this microphone. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Alrighty. Now test 3 2 1. 3 2 1. 3 2 1. Or test 4 5 6. 4 5 6. Tell me which one's better. I'm not sure which it is. Okay, so these end up being about the same. I think we're gonna try and switch. I think we're gonna try and run with front and see how that is for quality. Wow, there's a billion people here. There's a couple roads. I would go a little further south. I would like to go a little further south. It's actually going to depend on where the storm goes. I wish there was there is like a bit of a gridded road network right south of Sedan. Is this where the Canadian River goes? Because that might be why it gets all weird. Alright, hopefully we're using the better mic now. 1 2 3 is louder. Alright. I'm not sure what was going on there. I had it set to the bottom mic, which is like the worst one. I'm testing the front. We're using the front mic now, but I've been using the back mic, so that might be why you guys have not been able to see me, or hear me as well. Gonna get some mild convergence. Yeah, there's quite a bit of convergence out here. Talked to Andrew about the programming he did for a setup. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I just need something a little bit different for like streaming, because like I have to be able to move stuff on my thing, and then oh, is that Baxter? I think that was. Man, I gotta fix the towel thing. I have a dashboard cover at my house. I think it's arrived by now, but because that'll keep that glare out completely. Because if I point you guys down, you can see there's a little glare there. I gotta fix the towel. I got like a little towel for that, but yeah, I'm not really gonna time lapse or do lightning for this. I don't. It's a pretty storm, but not enough to use any of my limited SD card space on. Go down a little more here. This thing could be it. There is some convergence. I didn't think anybody was going to chase today. I kind of wish they wouldn't have added that 2%. Because it makes it just, convergence is just that much more when there's such a confined target. There we go. There we go, chat. So we've got this broad base here, large storm, very narrow, very linear, but almost looks like dual cells here. All right, you guys want to get out and look with me? Let's pull you out of the pull you out and look. It's a great storm here, chat. Parked like in the ditch here, but you know how it goes. Do you guys want to be on the tripod? Might be a good storm to tripod you guys on. I like doing the tripod because it also gets me some still video with you guys. It's a little windy. I need to get, there's a couple things I need to get before my setup's perfect, but it's not going to be too soon. Chat, I went to go grab this. All right, well, I guess I gotta find that part before I can set you on the old tripod. What happened? Why'd it just snap? Where'd it go? What the heck happened to it? It's gotta be like, I'm gonna set you guys up front while I try and fix this problem. So you're just gonna have to stay in the car for now. Got a greenage starting to form there. I am not sure what went wrong. I'll be right back, chat. of streaming.
Rapidly evolving the streaming community right now.
Dude, I'm about to release my whole suite this fall that I've been developing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm excited. All right, let's hope this doesn't attract anything.
Oh yeah, we're cooked if it does.
Oh yeah. Everyone, it's like, what the heck are these guys doing?
Oh my gosh, that's on. God, I have.
All right, chat. You're up there now. Look at that. All right, I gotta
Completely
Dude.
safe chasing activities.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Completely cut out for some.
I did too just now. It's gotta be. I did too for just a second there.
Yeah, all of a sudden I saw all my little icons disappear, but for YouTube it's for studios. Huh.
Okay, where is this messing up?
Oh, yeah, it's good. It's gonna follow this highway perfectly, probably. I think.
Why is mine so... Oh, wait a minute. That's why.
Oh, I would love to be in that core right now.
No, I'm good.
I'm passing today. Well, I can, but...
All right, this is gonna be as good as you guys get. Look at that rain foot, chat.
This is This is
Oh yeah, this thing's...
future of streaming. Oh my goodness!
Dude, that boundary there, if the storm rides that, I think you got the best
This thing's
shot.
really has potential here. It really does.
Yeah.
I just don't know when, you know.
I think probably around sunset, temperatures at the surface probably need to fall a tad. There's like 22 spreads out southeast.
It was, yeah, it a little lower is all we need.
Probably about time to...
You got a little closer. I just want a big bolt right in that field right now.
Oh yeah. Dude, I was late because I went to a coffee shop before the chase and I just ran into like 4 or 5 chasers there. So it's like, I sat down and I had a coffee and lunch for like an hour.
I literally left at like 2 from Amarillo. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I left about 2 from Pampa.
Not bad.
No, you were like an hour in front of me. Look at the rain coming down there, man. Oh, I think I just heard a stone hit the road.
They're right there. I see it. Tiny little thing.
I heard another one just hit next to my car.
Please, I just got a brand new Starlink today, store. Please.
I was considering making a little hail cover for mine with like chicken wire.
Yeah. Well, I got one.
Yeah.
That's all I want to do.
Yeah.
It's a little hole.
I don't need this. I had this for yesterday when I was in the canyons. Ooh.
Well, it's only about quarters and anything.
Yeah, I mean we're a little out in front, but All right, chat, sorry about that. Starlink is down, we're a little too close. We're getting some big hail. Storm's really intensifying, so we're gonna dive west and south here. Getting some hailstones hitting the road. What is it doing? I never know whether I should stay in Daniel Shaw's shots or move out of the way. You know, like, does he want me to drive on the right side of the road, or does he want me to, like, you know, move over for him? I don't really know, so. Because I feel like sometimes he likes to get the cars flying down the road shot, and I don't want to interrupt that, but I also don't want to be rude and not pull off for him, so. I usually just end up pulling off. What I do is I fix this. Whoa. Car was not a fan of that. All right. Sorry, chat, we're back. I gotta wipe down the windshield again. Man, I would close the door more if you're gonna do that. Can't lie. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to wipe down the windshield. There's quite a few bugs. Quite a few bugs. Bugs with the windshield, bugs with the code. I tried to tripod, you guys. It just took me 30 years to find everything. Yeah, this thing's almost going due south now. Back a little here. We might just have to catch this thing on 767, 54. Farther this dives south, though, the better we are for tornadoes. Somewhere to pull off here in the next, I don't know, quarter mile. Structure with friends chat. That's what today's all about. That would have been a great spot to pull off. Might go up here. Really want to pull off as soon as we can. Time to flip. Yeah. Still looking a little bit disorganized here, chat. Let's get around these plants so I can pull off a little more. The main show is going to be that over there, I think. There is like multiple little bases, I think, here though. And you always got to be careful because that one east usually takes off. Especially today where all the moisture is south and east. Got some convergence problems with too many chasers, but ooh, there are a couple roads down there, so we're gonna actually slide down more. There are a couple roads, so there are a couple roads. We're gonna get down there, clean off the windshield. Look at this terrain, chat. I'll check chat in one moment. Let's get up here a little bit. I know that there's a road up here. This guy's just vibing out here, man. Absolutely vibing. Look at how easy this is to chase. I mean, if only there was a little more roads, that'd be perfect, but it's just completely flat here. Maybe one thing of power lines that I wish weren't there, but if those power lines weren't there, this would be perfect. Maybe there's a little pull-off thing I could do right here. Or maybe a little gate or something. No, whatever. Well, we look fine anyway. It looks flat. So, kind of not sure what it's going to be, chat. Got a gorgeous little supercell here. Maybe we go out even further. All right, I'm gonna wipe down the windshield and get a couple stills. I'll be right back, and then I'll see what y'all are saying. Oh my goodness. What's with all the work? Everywhere I step, a locust flies. We'll give you jumps in my car, I'm gonna be mad. That's right. Stay out. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, chat. What a storm. See, there's not much rain behind. A little worried that the eastern stuff is taking off, but it doesn't look that way. I think it's gonna be this off west. Welcome in, Patrick. Tires blew up. Had to stay in Colorado. The storm looks gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you end up needing a new Starlink receiver, hit me up. I have one that I don't use anymore. I appreciate that, WX Midwest. I've got one right now, though. It's working fine. This is my second one. So, my first one didn't even break from hail. They just said it was faulty. So, we might go further south because the show on this thing is going to be like back. I don't think we're gonna get a tornado. But and even if we do with this, I would love to get structure tornado. But this storm's really blowing up back west, chat. I'm seeing just a bunch of motion. I don't see really much rotation. What do I think about tomorrow's setup? I think there's going to be a derecho. At least a very strong squall line. Maybe some supercell type things early on, but it's going to quickly evolve. Quickly evolve to be a damaging wind threat here. Go around this guy here. Look at this, chat. There's nothing to the south of this. Nothing. Literally just clear skies south of our supercell. There's like a couple little puffs down there. Yeah, it seems like that western thing is taking control here. Are you turning or not, dog? There are a lot of people out for such a marginal day. It feels like in the past, like if I chased this like 2 or 3 years ago, there'd be nobody here. They did issue a mesoscale discussion. Locally severe or isolated severe thunderstorms may spread southeast this evening. Mention anything about tornadoes? Get really far south. I want to show you guys the full structure of this storm. Look at this. You can see the moon next to the anvil here. There's the moon right there, chat. There's the moon. Are a couple roads down here. I'm gonna go down another mile. These are where the structure hipsters should be. I wonder who this is. I don't know that truck. Never seen it. I want to get out to the sun here. Let's see how this looks. Sometimes the sun can kind of wash stuff out, but I don't know. I feel like we got a shot to be really pretty today, chat. And also, this hail's picking up on the storm enough that surface is falling out when we get too close. So, I mean, look at it. Like, just southeast of our storm is completely clear skies. There's like 3 little puffs of cumulus. We're gonna go down even further south than normal. To the north, there's a big supercell. We're like the furthest south right now, so flip around, oh, I don't know, here in a mile maybe. It's got to be somewhere where we can pull off. Well, there's not a million little locusts, I guess, trying to kill me. thing is, the show is south with this guy for sure. Oh, I just missed a good spot to pull off here. Let this guy go around us. There is another cell to the east, but it doesn't look quite as good. Almost looks elevated. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, chat. There's our supercell. I will tripod you guys on this little thing here. That way you can see a little bit more of the sky than what you can in the car. Nice little mini cell here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you guys all set up here. Actually, I wonder if we can, oh no, never mind, I don't have the controller. I lied. This is what we're doing. All right, guys, I don't know what happened there, but we've got a really photogenic storm here. Now we're gonna get south because this thing's moving south. So there is another cell off to the east here, but I think this western one is gonna be better. So I don't know why Starlink just, I think it was just my phone or something. The upload was weird. I had to restart it. Kind of strange. northwest tornado warned. That's also stronger than our storm, fun fact. How is it tornado warned? Over 60 at Dalhart. How is the one northwest tornado warned? That makes no sense. I doubt there's a tornado with that. I mean, there's no way, because it's going straight through where that storm went earlier. The only way is if it's riding the boundary, and I would doubt it. The best environment's way down here. I don't know how you would get a tornado that far northwest today. I sincerely doubt that the tornado is actually on the ground right now. Alright guys. Our storm is looking a little rough. Let's get a little east. It is like, it's only about 15 miles from our road, so. How far down does this road go? Seems like we do have a weakening cell here though. Overall. Let's see if we can't get it down a little more. Alright, there's a road up here in a bit. Oh yeah, they pulled off where there's no stuff, so. I don't know what's going on, but it feels like they're signaling. Right now, Chad. It might be northwest on the outflow of this storm. Yeah, I think we might have been past, it might be a little past peak structure, but we are getting inflow off the backside of that stuff to the northwest there. Find somewhere to pull off here, face back northwest. I can't believe there's a tornado warning going northwest. This is definitely reeking of a weakening storm now, chat. Where is that glare from? What is... Oh, that's sun glare. We'll let this thing die and then we'll go northwest. Because like we're not going to get on, there's no road to get to that storm. You got to get on 102 and just wait. Because it's like, yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere. I really don't know how. Down south is just, down south is weakening, north is tornado warning. Apparently the storm is in a local maxima of ML Sin, but the other storm's in that too, so it's just got to be maybe outflow enhanced. I mean, on the leading edge, chat, we're looking a little better. Just the base is a little rough. I wonder why this one's weakening so much and that other one's just not. Like, these are decent photographs here, too. I mean, 1 to 3 shear is pretty good. What about 3 Cape? 3 Cape Maxima is literally just south of this storm. Like a county or two south. Forecast to be in 2 hours. It is 0Z, so I would sincerely doubt there being a tornado on the ground in that other storm. It doesn't seem right to me. I mean, there's definitely a couplet there on radar, but all the radars there are scanning so far above the ground that you don't really ever know. So look at this, we got this little cell, little high-based, elevated storm trying to hang on over here. And the surface-based one's back west. And this elevated one's probably what's hurting our storm. It's probably this guy here. Look at those plates. This thing's definitely weakening in the low levels, but it's definitely, yeah, it's just completely elevated, isn't it? I mean, look at those smooth, you can see the lower level clouds shrinking, but you can see like above, you can see the tower forming above that. Very interesting look. Hopefully our storm widens again. Echo tops are barely hanging on. I mean, I don't feel I'm not going to start blasting northwest until, you know, until it looks a little more like I can actually see the storm. I mean, look at that, Chad. All those layers over there. Our storm over here is not too bad. West, I just hope it keeps widening again. It seems like it's going to try to survive here. This was always the weaker storm to begin with to the east, so that's probably why it's struggling, but what the heck? So there's that going on east. We're looking a little goofy back west. And then the tornado warning storm is way northwest. this thing to keep trying and to get larger again, because I think the better environment for tornadoes is actually down here. We got that little thing, whatever the heck's going on up there. And then we got this storm. It's really pretty for a little bit. Might be starting to fall off. Turning this AC down here. I want to figure out what the heck, why there's a tornado warning northwest. I mean, it's got the taller echo tops. It could be riding the outflow of that storm. Yeah, it's definitely west of where that storm went. It just seems weird for there to be any sort of tornadic activity with it though. Like, our base is regrowing, and Starlink is dying again. Storm just had a chat. I think we're gonna stick with this. I don't want to get baited north by a tornado warning and can't handle it. Look at that. Yeah, our base is widening again. But what the heck is? I gotta get a still of that chat. I have never seen anything quite like that before. Ahead of a storm like that. Usually it looks like that like on the storm here, but no, it's like, and you got that over there. Maybe like an elevated circulation. Why is it not focusing? We're kind of at a crossroads here because we can go back up northwest, but that takes us completely off this storm. I mean, I don't like that. That to me looks like it's struggling. We do have whatever the heck this is though. Whatever the heck that is. PDS tornado warning for radar indicated rotation. That is a little bit new to me. Usually they only wait till it's observed, but. And I took too long to get the tripod out. Setup is washed. It's just not. Kind of cool. Looks like an elevated storm, and then there's like elevated rotation over there too. Kind of interesting. And then we've got this base, which is widening a tad. We'll just set you guys towards this. Looks like some high base rotation over there. You guys see that? wait till the storm dies, because like but the environment should be better down here, so I'm a little concerned by what that means. The environment's probably just not being modeled correctly. Really tiny right now, chat. I want this one to survive, like, really bad, but I don't know if it will. Dropped on that one east, or west, excuse me. I think I want to stay on this. I hear a car coming, I don't see it. It's got inflow on that back side. Or on that north side. Other storms, PDS has a tornado. There's not been anything reported. It's warned, but nothing's been reported. It's not marked as observed. It's just radar indicated. There's not a confirmed tornado. There is like a little high base funnel there. You guys see that? Do you see the funnel up there? Little shear funnel? Plus the environment's better down here. I don't want to get baited northwest, because like if this storm does survive, it's fine, but that northwestern storm we're not making it to before it crosses. So, and this thing's a little interesting too. Very alien looking skies here. It's really gonna try and hang on, and I just don't trust northwest. Like there's barely any dew points up there. The only thing I can think of is if it's riding the outflow from the storm. And even then, I don't think that threat's gonna be maintained for very long. So we're sticking with this for now. Could that be the wrong choice? Yeah. Shoot ultra wide. Echo tops came down on that one northwest too, so. I don't think this thing's gonna survive. It's just got the classic capped off look. I would love for it too though. We could get some really nice structure, but that may have already passed. It seems like it's trying to blow back up though, so I mean it could literally go either way. I don't want to go north. There's no way to get there until it hits that highway, and it's 15-mile drive, so that storm's not moving very fast. tough to confirm stuff out there minus visually, but I just don't believe that there is a tornado on the ground. So we can get on that other storm about half an hour. It's just gonna take longer for it to get to us, but this thing's definitely toast. Well, let's get moving, chat. I think this guy's done. I mean, I was just hoping for the opposite, but it seems cooked to me. Don't think that northwestern one's gonna get it done. I really don't. The only way it's working is if there's if it's interacting with the storm's outflow, in which case that's not gonna be the only tornado if it continues its path. But if it's just like side lobe contamination, or it could be any number of things causing that. They might be looking up in the mid-levels. It might have strong mid-level rotation, but I don't know. Very much so not sold on getting a tornado anymore. I really thought that if this storm moved far enough south, that would be the best shot. But something's wrong with the environment down here. It's not surviving. Alrighty, let's go northwest. Actually, more west than northwest. It'll be a pretty storm as it arrives, though. About 20 miles away. Nora Vista. Seems like everyone else is a little bit confused by this. But the storm just continues to weaken and shrink. This is never easy, but I do sincerely doubt a strong tornado back there. And see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna head up towards it though, meet it halfway, weather rundown. I really hope that this one would keep going here, but there's got to be a cap or something, maybe mid-level wind or mid-level temperatures increasing or something, because this storm should be in a much better environment than that one northwest. Maybe subsidence from something, I don't know. I don't know, chat. We're just gonna slide west. It's no longer tornado warning. Oh, it is tornado warning. A PDS tornado warning. Really? Did they extend it? I mean, we're gonna meet it right as it's us. And we have a PDS tornado warning northwest of us. I really doubt that there's anything down. Like, that just seems crazy to me environmentally. I mean, and you can't really trust the radar with that because it's so far away from any radars. You know, it's got stronger echo tops. If it does ride the outflow of this storm, it's probably got a little bit better of a shot. Expires 13 minutes. So yeah, they did extend that PDS warning. I'm just a little confused. So we'll have a view of it shortly. I just would assume that that storm's even more high-based. So for it to be producing a SIG tor, it's a little questionable. Like, we started with 2,000 LCLs and maybe 3,000. PDS tor, maybe. Who knows? But I don't think so. Like, it's just not something I would bet on. So it's that storm over here. We'll have a good view by very shortly here. I'm gonna fix your exposure. There we go. Now we gotta fix the focus. The sun reflects all the little particles on my windshield. I would highly doubt there's a SIG tor, man. But if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be an idiot, so. And it's the only storm here, so. Like there's a tornado with it. Somebody's got a good view of it. It's a pretty storm, but no tornado. Ethan Healy's is on it. Tops jumped up. Definitely the strongest, tallest storm of the day. Getting rain from this dying storm to the east. About 4 miles, 2 miles now actually. And we'll get east, or TP west. I can see the base of the storm now. You guys are going to have a view of it in about 2 minutes. I don't see anything that looks like a tornado underneath it. We're going to go find out though. Maybe one spins up if we get lucky. I don't buy that it produced a tornado. I mean, I get that there's like nobody on it, but still. This is going to be a very photogenic storm. I can see this thing now. This is an incredibly photogenic storm. Holy cow, guys. This is insane structure. Oh man, I'm getting excited. We got to get up there. tip, chat. Just to the northwest of us. We're gonna bag it, tag it, bag it and tag it. Some larger hailstones here on the road than you'd expect from that previous dying cell. All right, give me 0.7 miles. Holy crap, man. Let's show you guys. Look at that structure down there. It might produce, it could, potentially. But let's go get in front of it. I don't like sitting too far back, Chad. I'm not a sit back and enjoy kind of guy. I'm a get close, enjoy kind of guy. Yeah, you can do both. Pretty storm though. Surprised that everybody's so far. Oh, that's ice chip, so they're probably waiting for hail. Yeah, I'm a little shocked that everyone's so far back on that. Look at that thing. Look at that, chat. Photogenic mothership supercell coming right up. And my car is trying to kill me. Actually seems lower than the previous storm. I want the sun to block it. I don't see a tornado, but I mean, if there was a tornado, we're gonna see it. It's gonna be insanely photogenic, but I don't see it. Great day already, man. I don't see a tornado. Wonder if velocity is still as strong as it was. Yeah, it's still pretty strong cup though, but I mean, it could be trying back there. But storms are like, it's tough to tell out here. Road way up here. Where do we want to go for this? That little cloud thing makes me think we just want to get north, but if there's a tornado, I want to get west. But I can't lie, it doesn't really look like a tornado producer. See a bunch of rain back there, but if that is a tornado, that's nuts, but I don't think it is. Sorry, Chad, this road's really bumpy. Out base. Again, that to me signals non-tornadic, but I just think there's probably a strong mesocyclone with it, but I don't think there's a strong tornado cyclone. It just doesn't have the look. It looks high based on that northern edge, flat. There is inflow band back there on that west side. I don't know if that's a tornado in the rain. I would doubt it. That's where you'd expect, though. Again, doubt that this thing ever got close to producing a tornado. north of that sun because that sun's starting to block the structure a bit. Alright, well, we're basically here. I don't see a ton of evidence of a tornado. I cannot lie to you guys. Rotation did just weaken though on radar, so could be a symptom of a dying tornado maybe back there that was rain wrapped, or just that we're maybe moving into a little bit better of a radar network, or I guess we're moving closer to both Cannon Air Force Base and Amarillo. Well, the moisture is retreating northwest. Not retreating, but they're dry line retreating northwest. We want to get a couple miles north here, guys. 4 miles, and then we can go north towards. It seems like there is a road we can take to get up there. Just need to get north because it's just so bright out with the sun. Can't really see it. 3 miles, we'll take a right turn. I just don't see anything too convincing. Sorry, I know the windshield looks dirty. The sun is just going to show every little blemish. 2 miles left, chat. Back there's an insanely little rain wrapped area. That's where you'd expect a tornado, and there's just no way to see it from here. Alright, I'm supposed to turn right 400 feet. There's no road there. Okay, just gotta go further down, I guess. There's no road there. It wanted me to turn, but there's no road. Insanely photogenic storm. Shoot wide. 0.7 miles is our next option to go north. So we're basically coming at us, but it's not. This does not reek of a tornado, but if it did, it would be a particularly special storm. This reeks of structure show. This road, this gate's closed off, but we're just going to drive through here in the ditch. This thing seems really high base to be producing a tornado. But that is some unbelievable structure, chat. Unbelievable supercell structure. And we're going to have to post this on Twitter, so I'll be back. Oh my gosh. unbelievable structure, chat. Let's switch to the main lens here. Swap the batteries here. I'm talking to myself, but this is a crazy storm. Just breathtaking structure. Once in a year type storm here. Once in a lifetime if you're not a storm chaser. You see that? That's structure of the year. Little funnel maybe back there. Chad, are you seeing this? Structure of the year. Oh my goodness. I'll fix it in a minute. I just gotta get some shots. Can't worry about. Try to get you guys completely perfectly. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this is real. Switching lenses, we gotta go wide now, chat. This is unreal structure. Oh my goodness. I wanna go on the road. Chat. I gotta spin you guys around. I cannot believe this is happening. Hold on. Zoom out. This is an ultra wide, by the way. Ultra wide. Ultra wide, baby. All right, we're gonna go east. Sorry, I know that there's other junk in the way. I can't fit it all on screen. Can't fit it all on screen, chat. I like how I've charged my other camera, but I forgot to put a battery in it, so it didn't charge. How does this exist? Alright, let's go east. It keeps trying to do little tornado cycles. It's just never going to work, but it's cute. One more shot. Let's go east. That's unreal. I was not expecting this. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, man. Let's go. It's been years since I've seen a storm like this. Goodness. Any roads that take us straight south? Dude, I'm in shock. Holy cow, man. Storms like this have no right existing. That's just nuts that you can just see something like this. I think we'll go risk a chaser's blocking, so we can't get through. Perfect. I love when the road I want to take is blocked. Oh well. I'm in too good of a mood to complain. Side fixed. I'm getting a little higher. Oh my goodness, there's big hail falling. Just had a softball drop in front of us there. Did you guys see that? Let's go, man! Everybody's scoring with awesome structure. See what this view is. Dude, that's nuts. Dude, my feet hurt because I keep stepping on cacti, but I don't even care. Oh. We are structuring, chat. Here's the hail, though. That's raw on iPhone. Not even my main camera. dive south on it. This is definitely structure of the year. I don't think a storm's gonna top this. Prettiest storm of the year, without a doubt. Alright chat, Starlink is dying right now. Hopefully it didn't get shredded by a hailstone. But either way, we're going south. AT&T seems to be holding up okay. We're gonna get south to 402, go southeast. Man, what a storm. Can't believe we got to see this today. This is epic structure. We'll flip back around, I'll show you guys out the window. Starlink is still getting cooked. Got a Wisconsin chaser, bagging New Mexico structure, let's get it. We're gonna have to dive a little south, but let's show you guys. That's how it looks from here. We're gonna go get closer again. It's coming at us as well. Just nothing to the south of me. No clouds south of us, all by itself. get back on this structure. This thing was warned for a tornado earlier. I doubted that it produced one, but just insane. It tried really hard while we were watching it. Okay, chat. About as best I can do right now. Don't fall. Dude's so mad. Sun's just now starting to set. Incredible little supercell here, guys. Epic structure, chat. Epic structure. Dude, it's getting like, it's about to hit a moisture boundary too. It's about to hit some moisture. Look at everybody scoring epic structure out here, man. Everyone's all smiles. Look at this. Unreal storm. It's been a long time since I've seen a supercell like this. It's been a long, long time, yeah. Sorry about the power lines. You guys seeing this? I mean, you should be. I have the camera on. be probably the top storm of the year for structure chat. All right, we're gonna keep moving south. Dude, what is this? This is just unreal. I gotta get a wide angle. Chat, I can't lie. I army crawled under barbed wire fence to get a shot without power lines. Dude, this is unbelievable. Who honked at me? I don't know who that was. I think that might have been Freddie. That is just nuts. It has a funnel cloud back there. You guys can barely see it. This is some of the best structure I've seen ever. Some of the best some of the best structure ever, chat. Dude, I think it may have produced a tornado back there. It's got another little wall cloud forming. It's hitting some moisture. This could be the storm of the year if this produces. We're gonna go south. I haven't gotten a good south angle on this storm. I tore my leg up on rusty barbed wire, so I think the key is south here. You don't want to go east. Look at the rays from the sun. Oh my goodness, man. This is the only good, is today June 7th? 1 year ago today, I was bagging also a structure of the year type storm in Nebraska, and we're doing it again. We are doing it again, chat. All right, we're gonna set you guys up here. I gotta roll the window down. Like, I can't even fit the whole thing on screen right now. It is a high-based, massive supercell coming right at us. It's like Malta, but everybody sees it. This is nuts. Chat, I gotta show you. All right, I want to keep going south. There's that little moisture boundary down there. Adrenaline's pumping, chat. Dude, this is just nuts. I don't even have words for this anymore, man. Some of the best structure I've ever seen. It's crazy how accurate that thumbnail ended up being. When this moisture up here hits. If this thing can survive until that moisture hits, chat, if this thing can survive till the moisture hits, it might become a tornado producer. I gotta wipe off some blood here, chat. I crawled through barbed wire to get a shot with no power lines in it. It's gotten even better than those. This is without a doubt structure of the year. Dude, I'm like covered in like cuts and abrasions and stuff. Thanks to crawling through there. It is what it is. It's worth it. It is worth it, chat, for that. We're gonna get around here. I wonder what happens when this thing gets far enough southeast. Dirt road. Alright, we're gonna have to cut it off at, because like it's about to go through the Canadian River Valley. Of course it is. Alright, we're probably gonna have to go back northeast here. I want to see what, because this thing might be an after dark tornado producer. We're gonna have to blast up because there's like no way to get down towards Vega, is there? From here, like you got to go a long way around to get to like Adrian. Yeah, this is a long drive. There's that southwestern option and then the eastern option. I might take the southwestern one. Eastern's apparently 10 minutes longer, and I feel like we'll lose a view. Right now, with this type of storm, we should be able to view from the west, so I think we should take that into account, and we should loop back around the storm to the west. It's moving into Texas now, so we'll have to catch it in a little bit. I mean, we're gonna have to watch it. We'll watch it go by, and then we'll have to catch it. I don't think it's a tornado producer yet. If it hits this moisture, it might go. It's getting lower. I feel like it's really lowering, chat. I wonder if this thing will be a tornado producer. Right now, south, man. I hate the Canadian River. Boy, do I hate the Canadian River. I hate the Canadian River with everything. Nothing, I hate it. It's so in the way of just this unbelievable storm. I think we'll probably sit west, because with a storm like this, you're going to be able to see the tornado if you're west. And if you're east, like, I wish there was a way down there, man. It's so frustrating. Unbelievably frustrating. Because, like, we have to get towards, like, Adrian. And I think the better view is going to be west. Very freaking unfortunate. I mean, honestly, we have a good view. It's just, we gotta take a really long detour. Better than Earth, maybe. This might be my new best supercell I've ever seen. It's better than Earth. Oh, and they got the church shot. I like locals because they have no idea, like, what they're witnessing. So we're gonna get around. We're gonna go left here because I want to get a couple shots this way, and then we're gonna go back south. its widest I can zoom on this right now. It's still going really strong. It actually looked like it was weakening for a moment there, and it's really picked back up. I wonder what happens if we hit that moisture, man. Part of me is very tempted to go east on this. But I think it's better to just go west. I think what we'll do is we'll try and sit in the notch, see if it maybe produces something. And then what we'll do is after that, there's a little bowl lowering in front, chat. You see that? We got a bowl lowering. Oh, this would be the ultimate supercell if that produces a tornado. If this produces anywhere close to a fully condensed tornado, please, I see you rotating back there. I know you want to produce, man. There's a little wall cloud rotating back there. You guys can see it. Little rotating wall cloud. Come on, dude. You know you want to put down a tornado right now. Do it before dark. Notch it. Side of its warning box, which is making me think east. Rough on the south, so I think we're just going to stay east because I truly don't know how long it's going to survive. There is a little occlusion there in the rain. If this produces anything close to a tornado, it's the best supercell. I mean, I wish I would have done it during the day, but you know, it's really trying back there. I'm seeing a lot of rising motion, little occlusion. I wish there were roads that went south here, man. Gosh, that's so annoying. It's such a great storm. Is there not a single road that goes south or east? It seems like most of the roads that you take southeast are delaying the inevitable. Like you're never gonna keep up with it. Is there any way I can get like halfway down to Adrian? cloud here, chat. It's definitely appearing to weaken a bit. I bet it re-strengthens once that moisture hits. I just really, no, I just wish there was a road here. I knew this would be a problem later. Is there anywhere? Is there anywhere between west of Channing where we can get south to? Because that works. Okay, yeah, there's a way we can get south at Channing, so we're gonna go this way. All right, be ready for some big hail, chat. Might lose connection from the big hail, but we got to turn up here in like 6 miles. Yeah, we're probably about to get clobbered with hail. A little storm forming behind it too. I don't think it's going to produce a tornado, but if it does, we're gonna punch through this hail here. Hopefully it's small. Chat, we have a funnel cloud. Oh boy, this is some big hail. Funnel cloud's weakening. Starlink, please survive. My car's registering. My dash cam's registering these hailstone impacts as a car accident. But there is a little curl underneath here, chat. Like, it had a nice funnel for a second, but it's really, really high up there. Let's see if we can't split in between where this little cyclone is and then stuff. We can always wait till the hail passes. It's really only about quarters. That's where that funnel would be. It's really, really high base to be doing this. If it lowers, it's got a shot. If it can lower without dying. Very powerful supercell to be surviving in such a hostile environment. Maybe a little funnel there on the inside. Man, I wish there was a road for us. There's just nothing. There's literally just no way to get back east, or like we have to go way around it. And I think we're just gonna go west. I mean, it is hanging on the north side of the warning box, which makes me think, hey, we'll go east. Like, because the north side, it's definitely not deviating hard to the south anymore. And then there's that little, where you'd expect a little circulation, but it's really, really high-based, really narrow. I have seen an eddy every now and then in there, but I don't think it's going to produce a tornado unless it really finds some better moisture. I think it'll be faster to go east. Yeah, we're gonna go northeast because for two reasons. Number one, the entire chaser crowd's going southwest. Number 2, the hail's already crossing the road right now. And number 3, this thing is really hanging on the north side of its warning box. So it'd actually probably be a little more efficient to go this way with the addition of chaser traffic. Yeah, that hail's already crossed the road. This thing continues to weaken. It's gonna hang on to the north side of that warning box. And maybe we'll catch it near Channing. Giant hail. Seeing about quarters. Oh, big bolt there in front of us. Was in New Mexico. This guy's lights are all off. What an unreal storm. Another cell forming near Vega. This guy's lights in front of me are broken. Because I can see them on the back. They're not working through the trailer. They're just working through the thing. So it's a little dangerous. Can't really tell when he brakes. Alright, we're going to go east. We're going to be north of the hail core, but we're going to cut east and then dive south. And then that'll probably be the best way to stick with it. surprise day, man. Holy cow. I feel like there's never usually this many people out this week in June. It's already June 7th. By June 20th, it's usually really quiet again, but July is, at least, I mean, those were not even close to May credits. So I'll take that. I mean, I doubt that thing ever produced a tornado that was like worthy of a PDS warning, but this guy is going 20 under and barely range. We're turning in 0.4 miles, so I don't want to speed around him. His lights are all broken, so I have no idea what he's doing. I really hope this guy doesn't take a right turn. I can't tell if he's going for it. I think the guy... Alright, here we are, chat. Hopefully this thing can stick with it. LCL heights, which is more than enough to produce a tornado as long as the convective inhibition is not too high. It's moving towards an area of 1250, which is easily enough to get a tornado. But it's really hanging around that north side of the box. Another cell just formed out near Vega, Adrian, Texas, towards where we're heading. back up. We were on a weakening trend. Now I think they're producing again. Producing larger echo tops. We're gonna get around. A lot of chasing left, guys. A lot of chasing left. This is not a storm I want to call it after dark for, because we can get south and do lightning. I just want to get around this way because I'm worried that going southwest out of there, we're just gonna run into a billion chasers going slow. Southeast, so we're definitely not done from a storm perspective. I think this thing's got a little bit of life left. And we can see underneath it already. I'll show you guys. We can see perfectly underneath this storm. I think it's getting bigger again. So once we move into the deeper moisture, do we have a low-level jet response tonight? If we have a low-level jet response, it's not much of a low-level jet response. It does increase by about 5 knots. It's not too much. We're about 700. 700 flow is about the same. What's that sig torque parameter at? Dude, this thing really is just an unbelievable storm. This, I don't know if Earth or this is better. I'll have to give it a couple days. But I think it's better than Earth. Sig torque parameter of 1. So we're at a non-zero sig torque chance. I think it's rebuilding. I think it's going to try and produce north of Adrian. Man, I just wish there was a freaking road that we could use to get across the Canadian River. Instead, we got to do a 70-mile detour. It is driving south now, and I do think it is picking up the pace here. I don't know why my car says I can't see, but out ahead. I really think there could be a tornado here in like within an hour. If we can get low enough and the SIN doesn't hurt, if our storm's strong enough, we got good lab trains, we got some of the ingredients. We got some of the ingredients, and I'm just wondering if this storm can put together for a weak tornado or two. I mean, already one of the best chase days of the year for me, top 10, maybe top 5. I mean, it's up there with North Platte for height. North Platte, I really, you know, North Platte was probably my best day. Akron was really good. It might be the #1 chase day of the year. Just top. It's probably the best structure day I've had since Earth, Texas. If you don't know what the Earth, Sudan, Texas storm is from 2021, Google that shit. It's like, that's the best storm I've seen until today, I think. I mean, it's a top 2 storm. I can't think of anything even approaching. Cook doesn't approach. Antioch doesn't approach. Broken Bow doesn't approach. Palo Pinto is not even in the same conversation as those mega area in less than an hour. Still got over a half tank of gas. We're cooking, chat. I really want to see what this storm looks like after dark. Accelerating a little bit. That is a bit of a problem. We're mostly calling for isolated strong and severe thunderstorms can spread east or southeast tonight. So, and it's a blue one, so they're expecting mostly hail. banking around it, chat. It's definitely strengthening again. Definitely a more hail producing look here. We're going around, we're almost to Channing. Once we hit Channing, we'll beam south and probably do some lightning photography with this storm. I mean, you can't do anything wrong with it. Probably got some big hail and maybe get a tornado if we're super lucky. Just got to get around. It's definitely one of the best chase days I've ever had. Best structure day of the year. We're in Channing, Texas now. We're about to go down 385. Let's bag some bolts, get some more structure, and maybe if we're super lucky, a tour. I'm cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic, chat. Do a better job at reading chat once we hit 385. It's been a long time since I've been to Channing. I was here, had a great sell here in 2022, actually, May 1, 2022. I almost got stuck in the mud down south. It's on my mule shoe, I think. Good old mule shoe. Alright, do we have a decision made, guys, or are we just parked here? Those guys are going. That's a tour group for sure. Let's dive the heck south, chat. I mean, I got some crazy photos today. We went through barbed wire to get photos. Up there on the right, it's pretty far out. We're looking through the hail at it now, so it's going to be a minute before we can see this, chat. Southeast at 35 miles an hour, we're going to get that 50,000 foot. Did it go back up? It should be intensifying. I got to charge my phone. Where's my charger? I'm just going to use this one. Chat. What was today? I cannot find my other charger. Oh, I found my other charger. Funny how that works. I gotta complain about not finding stuff to be able to find it. So we're driving south now. Gonna get ahead. Tornadoes are extra scary because the only time they're visible is when there's lightning. Yeah, pretty much. That's the only time you can see them. Sometimes if they're close enough to cities and they're not rain wrapped, you can see them when the city lights reflect off the cloud. That's how I saw a tornado in El Reno, Oklahoma last year. And then also sometimes if the storm's really clear and you got the moon in the right spot, you can get moonlit tornadoes. So there are ways to see them, but we're Repositioning on this storm now, chat. I'm really liking. See if we can get in front before it fully falls off a cliff here, guys. Oh wow, Moonlit or City Lit sounds cool. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, they're pretty rare. There was one, if you look at May 19 last year in Oklahoma, there was one you could see at night. It happens every now and then. Moonlit's probably tougher, but you really need special circumstances for that one. It's probably much easier to get those city lights. I've had city light ones. I've never seen moonlit ones, but those are like, I mean, blue hour ones are pretty common too. I need to get a blue hour, good blue hour tornado. What a stream to hit 4,000 subs on the chat. Holy cow. I could see a better storm. The only thing going against it that Earth had was that Earth produced a nice tornado. But I didn't see the Earth tornado. I only saw the structure after. So I think Earth is probably the better supercell, but I didn't see that part, so I have to rank Earth second. And this thing had a couple decent funnels there. That storm down south is evaporated. I'm wondering, echo tops are falling on our storm. I'm wondering how long it survives. Otherwise, I'll probably see if any chasers want to get dinner. What a freaking day, chat. And then tomorrow we've got a potential derecho chase in northern Texas. Maybe some supercell tornadoes early, and then we shift towards a damaging wind threat tomorrow. I can't believe what we saw today. I was not expecting what we saw today. I can't believe we got to see that. That's just unbelievably cool. I mean, some of the best structure I've ever seen. I mean, I've only been chasing about 5 years, but moving down south now, chat. Really hoping this thing can handle the convective inhibition, because I would love to get some lightning shots. It's still a little tucked back in the hail. I really hope it can survive. It's definitely going to beat us to Adrian. We might have to catch it south of Vega, and then probably get dinner and sleep in Amarillo. Holy cow, chat. Down here, getting some other storms blowing up. Echo tops are jumped back up, but it's looking slightly more disorganized. It's got kind of the structure that that first one did, although it appears to be pulling in a boundary now, chat. Yeah, there seems to be a little boundary moisture thing that our storm's moving into. Hopefully we can get it south of Vega. You can kind of see this anvil, kind of moonlit. Today would be a great day for a moonlit supercell. What do you think, chat? Maybe no moonlit tornadoes, but a moonlit supercell is in the cards. You can already actually see that. You can see that anvil moons up to the east today. Or at least right now. I think it's pretty high in the air. I was able to see it earlier, so it's almost vertical now. But all right, I can see the storm right now. I want to get closer. I mean, the structure is pretty incredible. We got to get closer to photograph this properly. Oh my goodness, chat. That storm just to our southwest should have some incredible structure. We just got to get to it. Oh man, I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Is this what I think it looks like? All right, we got to get You guys can see that. Please tell me you guys can see it. We got to get there, man. We got to get south. This thing's coming at us, but we're moving at it, so here we go. Getting the camera ready, getting the tripod ready. This is not a joke, chat. This is unbelievable structure. Just unbelievable structure. If I pull up that EV, will you guys be able to see it at all? Sorry, I know there's that little black bar there, but there's some incredible structure. Don't want to stop just yet. We're a little far. We're about 20 miles away. I'd like to get within about 10. Hopefully it maintains. Big bolts over there. Yeah, this thing is vaulted. I think there's some good texture in there too. Yeah. Supercell of the year. Not close. We'll get it north of Vega. It's actually moving a little slower. See it right there. I mean, it's got some, yeah, it's great structure. Just please survive. Survive long enough for me to get some closer photos. Still like 4 to 5 miles too far. You guys can see this, right? Hopefully you're getting enough lightning flashes in there to, like that, yeah. This is an incredible supercell. Probably one of the best I'll ever chase. And it was just on some random 2% tour day. Really screaming south. Gotta pick up the pace. Apparently it's gonna be to Vega in 8 minutes. We might have to cut through the south. We'll be south of Vega in that time. That little smudge wasn't there. Alright, better. I think I'm gonna switch to I'm gonna switch to a tighter zoom lens here, chat. Close enough now. I want to go maybe 2-3 more miles. Yeah, that's breathtaking. Whenever we get a lightning flash in the right spot, you can really see it. That's smooth. Yeah. Stop up here. I want to see the base. I haven't been able to see the base pretty much the whole time. could have chased this storm without the Canadian River. Can I see underneath? Can't quite see underneath, but you can see that structure there, right, chat? Every couple lightning flashes, we get a good one where you can actually see like that. It illuminates that right side. I mean, what are we doing here? I'm considering stopping for a picture a little sooner because I do think it's about crossing. I think I can see underneath it from here, yeah. All right. We're gonna find a place to stop up here, chat. There's like no power lines out here, so. I guess there's power lines off. Is this a road? Where's this road at? How is the shrub brush? Nope, not gonna work. Could go on that other side of the highway. Bend up here. I just hate these power lines. I mean, I guess I could remove them in post, but and then there's all this little shrub brush. We're gonna see if we can't get something out in front. No, we can't. There's no way that stuff's too tall. Come on, kill these power lines, please. Can we stop with the power lines? I'm in the same boat as this guy. Is there any power lines here? Oh man, they're like right on the other side. Okay, so if we go through here. Great structure. No, power lines continue, man. Why are there power lines on the one side of the road? It's literally like, all right, I need this side of the road to be clear so I can see. And then you get power lines there the whole time. There's another road up here. Well, this grass doesn't seem as tall. Yeah, we can wander through this chat. Hopefully no snakes. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get a phone and my tripod. I will be back. Are you kidding? There's a second row of power lines. Why are there two? I guess we're going to the other side of the highway. gotta get south. You can see it over there on the right. Might get in a little bit of hail. There were no power lines. I hate the Texas power lines. Yeah, we just gotta get south. We're gonna go like right underneath it. I just wish I could find a road, no power lines. Chat, are you seeing that? Why are all the roads just got a billion sets of power lines? Don't you only need one? Maybe two? Okay, we do hit a gridded network. It's in front of us. Storm here. We're gonna be hit by some hail, I think. I want to get south of Vega. It's here in about 3 miles. Supercell seems to be over that city of Vega. Seems like we need to get structure's really good over here, but it seems like down south might be a little bit better. I just can't get a great view here without power lines blocking my visual. And I'm like, there's power lines on both sides of the roads. Multiple heights of power lines on both sides of the roads. I'm really ready to get south of this chat. In 8 minutes. That storm is definitely beating us through. I can see it pulling air in out ahead. What a monster, man. Oh, it's going outflowing, chat. We're about to get smashed by hail. Although radar appears to be a little misleading on this thing because it's saying we're like in the main area, but we're really not yet. We're just like, we're riding the edge. I'm ready for this to bend south. Now the lightning's happening all behind us, so it's not illuminating that structure very well. I wish the moonlight came on the stream. Very good moonlit area here. I just want to get south of this. Still got over a quarter of a tank of gas. Already done 2,000 miles since my oil change on when was that? Sometime this week. after I don't like them. Just become Tarzan and tear them down. I could try that, but that was close. Yeah, it's not able, we're like right underneath it, so it's tough to illuminate. Power line's craning. Almost fired. It's just lightning. Striking around where it's not touching. Whoa. What's this? Why is there so much rain here? Yeah, it's already south of town, so I'm surprised. We just gotta catch up here. Crazy how we timed that out almost perfectly, and yeah, if you did go west, you got stuck behind. Hopefully there's nobody under the bridge in Vega. That would be a pain. That would be an absolute pain. Here's the hail. Oh boy, I'm seeing quarters. Hopefully we're if we have maxed out quarters, that's fine. I just don't want to be dealing with freaking baseballs. As long as we have less than quarters to golf balls, I think we're okay. I think Starlink can handle, but we're getting pounded by hail here. You can see the hail splashing in the water up here. Here we are, hail intercept, unintentional. You know, usually when I find that the leading stones are a little smaller, it's just usually not going to be that big a hail. Although there are exceptions to that. I can think of a few storms where I tried to apply that rule and I lost my windshield. But it feels like usually those big hailstones are on that leading edge because they just fall right out of the storm. What is going on? What's happening? It's like quarters, guys. Okay, turn, man. Come on. I'm trying to get through. What is this, chat? You guys... I can't turn any slower. I don't think the hail's going to get too much bigger, though. Just want to get south. It's definitely shelving out. It is really pushing south though, chat. Probably lost peak structure at night here already. I see this little shelf here. Yeah, I mean, definitely transitioning into more of a Boeing line segment. I wonder what that's going to do for tomorrow if that continues. much left of it. It might be gone. That or this is just inflow here and the main updraft is back west, which actually seems pretty likely. So it seems like this is a little inflow band feeding and wrapping back in. I want to get south just to see. Want to see what this looks like, chat? This storm's screaming east, but it is definitely weakening. We tried to get out in front, we fell a little behind. The main structure is way out over here. You can kind of see the moonlight where that darker area is above is the storm. So we're just trying to blast south here and then see if we can't get a final great view of this thing. Wow, it's an outflow dominant speed racing supercell. Another severe thunderstorm, again up where we were earlier. Probably done. Dude, it is just screaming south. Look at that little bow on it. Little bow echo here. Disappointed if I get south and there's nothing, but because I feel like that's a distinct possibility. I bet echo tops are falling a lot since. Yeah, I think this thing's just gusting out, really, chat. Like, I think it's done. Yeah, I think we're chasing nothing now. I think in 2 scans this thing's almost completely gone. Chat, I think we're probably going to call. I think this storm's cooked. But I want to see one or 2 more scans. Go get some dinner. Down here and see. I think this guy's definitely fading fast. Definitely fading fast here, chat. Lightning activity's decreasing. Yeah. Alright, what I think we're gonna do is first we're gonna book a hotel in Amarillo and then we're gonna get some steak. Because I've had like great structure day. I don't think we saw a tornado today at any point. We did have a funnel cloud, a couple funnel clouds. And then yesterday and the day prior, we had some weak tornadoes. So I think that's enough for a steak dinner. Hopefully there's somewhere that's open until like midnight in Amarillo. But yeah, lightning activity is almost done. I'm not seeing anything anymore, chat. Oh, we're in the part of Texas that smells like cow. Just scurry a little through here. Of course, is that power lines I see? Yes! The power lines switch sides to annoy me. Just a classic Texas issue. It's a Texas-sized problem for me. This road is torn up, man. Alright, we're just gonna stop here. So there's just kind of a flat base left, but we had unbelievable chase today, guys. Just little, yep, there goes that thing. So, holy cow. Going by Castlewood. Good luck on your trip, Cirrus. Good night, Grifter. Thank you, Noodles. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we hit 4,000 subs. Awesome number. We are almost double what we started the year with in March. So thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and call it here. Structure shots, like just unbelievable stuff. Like, I was tearing up looking at this storm today, man. Just unbelievable. Just an unbelievable cell. Let's see, I gotta fix the exposure. Maybe not. Maybe I can just. Oh my god, it condensed. Alright, there you go. Now you guys can see my phone. So this is one of the pictures. This is all iPhone stuff. I haven't pulled anything off the real camera yet. Just like unbelievable structure. Just unbelievable. I mean, just what a day, chat. Like, I can't believe we got to see this, man. Like, and this was when it started to fall off a cliff, but it's still very pretty. So, I'll fix the exposure here so you guys can actually see me. A little dark. So we had some great stuff today, chat. I really appreciate you all joining me. Thank you for 4,000. What a chase to hit 4,000 subs on, honestly. Like, structure doesn't get any better than that. You know, like, it's gonna be a long time before I see a storm that good again. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know we had some connection issues, but the stream was much better today. I feel like connection-wise than it has been in the past. So, Thank you, Hot Dog Gum. Thank you, X Index. Yeah, Noodles, you guys are great. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna get some rest. We've got more supercells and a potential derecho to chase tomorrow. We've never chased a derecho on stream. I've done it a couple times, but definitely a different beast than chasing supercells and tornadoes. So I'm gonna go get some dinner and I'm gonna go try and comprehend what happened today. And I will see you guys in the next one. Have a great night and stay safe.